Hello, everyone. Put that there. Let's put that there. Oh, I forgot captions, didn't I? Nope, that's not the one I want. I want that one. Hello. Oh, coffee hiccup. All right, let's get these captions going. A little bright, maybe. It's a little better. Testing 1, 2. Okay, captions are good. Hello. Luxelia, hello. Welcome. Hello. Hi. Oh, you bought the game. Nice, Gundam. Well, Pesley's YouTube channel is back up, so I can once again recommend his raid series. He has a new player playlist as well, which I think is more beginner orientated. You can find those on his YouTube channel in the playlist section. Those are good places to start. Play it forward, of course, too. But even James came in with some prior knowledge of how to play. Oh, nice. Yeah, I thought I'd crack this hat out for the day, celebrate and all that. All right, so today, for those who don't know, is going to be the Punisher 3 tournament application, which requires playing Factory for an hour and getting as many PMCs as possible. Now, I have prepared as best I'm able. I did make a mistake last night. I forgot to craft another batch of ammo before I went to bed. I think I got distracted buying supplies and then selling stuff in the stash and ordering things, which we'll see in a minute, and then forgot to actually kick the craft off. So we were down, we should have 300 more ammo than we currently do. Not a big deal. I bought 150 this morning. I can buy more from the flea. I did start the craft, I believe, so that we'll have some in 6 hours, but in 6 hours, the stream will be over. It's going to be finished in 5 hours and 46 minutes, which would be about 45 minutes after I usually finish the stream. So another interesting point of order is, I was going to say tomorrow, but that's not actually right, is it? No. So not tomorrow, but the next day, daylight savings changes for, oh, I'm still listening to Rocky songs. I didn't mean to do that. Let's listen to the positive playlist to get into the groove. Boy problems. I'm going to have boy problems coming up, so that works. So, what's filter? I think it's. So for us, Manfred, for us, it doesn't actually change. Our Australia's daylight savings changes on the first Sunday of April, which is why I wasn't really prepared. But then TQ mentioned the other day that it's changing. So correct me if I'm wrong, because I don't know. I know that it happens on the Saturday going into Sunday night, PST. So for me, that will mean it actually happens in the middle of the stream on my Sunday, and then it will affect the start of the Monday stream, which is Sunday for PST. Because with my channel, because of, like, the vast majority of my viewers are in North America and Canada, that's why I'm always giving things in PT, in Pacific time, because I figure it is useful for the Americans because they're used to that, and the Canadians, everyone knows what Pacific time is. And anyone who's not in those regions is pretty used to adjusting based on what that is because of the nature of being international. It's 2 a.m. the time changes. So at 2 a.m. it becomes 3 a.m. No, it's the other way, isn't it? Is that right? Yes, that is right. Yes. So at 2 a.m. it will instantly become 3 a.m. So what it effectively means is that to maintain the 8 p.m. start time, which is what I want, I then stream an hour earlier. So right now I go live at noon Perth time, which is 8 p.m. Pacific. that is currently with daylight savings 3 p.m. on east coast of Australia in the states that do daylight savings. So to keep this time at 8 p.m. Pacific, it effectively means for some people, the stream will start an hour earlier. Those people being me, Australians, people whose daylight savings don't kick in or change at the moment. I will update the schedule on the bottom of the stream, which converts to your local time. So I'll update the schedule down there and that you can use that to check because it'll convert to your local version. Obviously, I'll tweet and do the Discord when we go live on Monday, but you might find that the stream for the next several months is an hour earlier. And for me, like it's I actually prefer it at noon. I prefer the extra time in the morning to do shit. Like I got up pretty late today. I've been staying up till midnight, which I shouldn't really be doing because it means I sleep in, and then I usually only have an hour or two before I start stream. But with the stream going earlier now, I'm going to have an hour less. So I really need to not stay up that late and get up early because I need time in the morning to do shit, and I'm not going to have that extra hour. So it's okay. It probably means I don't think the stream will go like I think 5 hours is a pretty good length. Basically, my stream has always been 4 to 6 hours. Sometimes it's a little earlier, sometimes it's a little longer. But I'm essentially streaming up into the evening my time right before dinner, and I usually have like an hour before dinner after stream to do shit. So the stream length will probably stay the same. I could do that when I was younger, since I'm an old time ravaged man, so I can't do that anymore. I mean, I can do it. It just catches up very quickly. Like I could do that for like 2 days, and then I would be shattered on the third day. Like you need that you know, that buffer, that bleed over has to go somewhere, and eventually it means I need to catch up on sleep. So press start timer from 5 p.m. to 3 p.m. Oh, interesting. Would you mean like when DST changes? Does yours change like this weekend, or is it in April like ours? Because yeah, between the daylight savings in the US and daylight savings in Australia, there's this little window where it's real messed up with everything that's going on. So like, yeah. Sleep hygiene has gotten worse. I appreciate that. A lot of people do stay up later than they probably should. We have the VODs for that. You know, you can play my playlist. Unfortunately, what I really want to do is go in and order my playlist, because I just play things on shuffle, and I always have. But if I actually ordered the playlist, one, it would give it some flow, which I could control. And two, it would mean you could watch the VOD and start, I would say at the start, okay, today we're using this playlist. You could start it at the same time and then have the same music for the VOD at your own volume as we had on the stream, which I do like the idea of. I just haven't got around to actually ordering the playlist in a way that I like. So it's a cool idea. I think I will try. I'll put it on my list of to-do things that I have that's ever growing. Oh, yeah, there's clean monitor. Didn't do that shit. Upload VODs I did do, so I can cross that out. Edit Power Fight. Did not do that. Watch Shooter Born in Heaven videos. I didn't do that, but that doesn't matter for today. So order playlist for VOD. Okay. That's a good idea. Okay. So today, Punisher. I think I'm going to want to start the attempt around 9. It's about 40 minutes from now. Yeah, Azrak's a lot of folks do that too, I think. I do that for a lot of people, like especially if they stream around the same time as I do. I'll usually maybe catch a little bit. Like I could maybe, like usually I can watch some of Jet Pixie stream before I start, but then I have to stream and then I watch the VOD later, that sort of thing. A lot of like Adam and Ben and Serge, they all stream early in the morning, so I can never catch their streams. James streams late enough, and that's actually the one benefit of daylight savings is James streams late enough for me, which is early for him, that when the daylight savings change happens, his stream starts at about 10 p.m. So I can usually catch an hour of his stream during that time before I go to bed, which is nice. Is it worth buying better 9x19 for the factory pistol quest or staying with PST GZH is totally fine. It will kill someone with a single bullet to the face if they don't have a face shield. It's not going to do well against armor, but it does better than most of the other ammo. I don't think it's probably worth paying for AP 6.3 or 7N31 for flea market prices. If you could get it from a vendor, it's not bad. If you can buy it from Peacekeeper, if your Peacekeeper is leveled up enough. But I did it with PST GZH. It was early in the wipe, so I mean, a lot of the time with the pistol quests, I go in with a pistol and a bank robber vest, so I'm not cursed and tagged and cursed, and then just use PST GZH because that'll work fine against scavs and naked people or people without face shields. Against anyone wearing armor and real gear, you're going to die anyway, so it's not going to make a difference. Like, you might get lucky, but most of the time you'll just die and lose it. So I would just use the cheap stuff and try and keep the cost per run down. You know, if you get one pistol, one bank robber, a mag or two, you know, an ammo, that's very, very cheap. And if you die, it doesn't matter. You can do like, you know, 20 of those runs and it doesn't really cost that much, you know? That's my thinking with a lot of those like office factory pistol quest stuff. So, having rabbited on a bit, let's look at Tarkov. So here we got the ammo that I forgot to start crafting last night. So it's going, but we're pretty ready, I think. Ooh, this is timely actually. We can sell this graphics card and get money from it. What do I want to make in the meantime? I'll just make a Intel dock. I want to think about what to craft right now. So cool. We can sell this graphics card for 1.7 million. I saw an amazing clip. I was watching. Oh, that's not right. That's not right at all. 1693 950. You know what? We're gonna be a little conservative. 1689 950. Yeah. It cost me 200k. So I saw a clip in the highlight video package this morning, which was someone trying to sell a stack of BT ammo, like 60 or 30. I don't even know what it was, but they listed it at, it might have been, I think they listed it at 280,000 rubles a round by accident instead of 280 because they were just like autopilot. And the highlight showed a close-up of their stash. They had 152 million rubles. They listed BT for 280,000 rubles a round, and for reference, what is BT going for? 300 rubles a round. So they listed it for 280,000 rubles a round, and it was probably a stack of 60. The fees to do that were, if they, so 148 million rubles in flea market fees, just evaporated instantly because they went from 152 million to 15 million rubles when they posted the auction. That is insane. And you can't get that back. Like, if you cancel, like, because no one will buy that. And if you cancel the auction, you don't get the fees back. That's what I thought the clip was, because he was typing out, like, clicked a stack of BP, typed out 280,000. I was like, oh, is this clip going to be like someone like misclicked and bought, like, you know, a very expensive bullet? Like, no, I realized they had shown, because they zoomed in when they were doing it up onto the stash like number, And then I went back and watched it again, and it goes from 152 million to 15 million. And holy shit, I've made some mistakes in Tarkov, but I've never made 140 million ruble mistake. Like, that's something where it should be like, hey, you sure you want to do this? I actually, maybe it did. I don't know. I didn't see. Anyway, so Punisher Part 3. Or no, Punisher Part 3 is a quest. Punisher Tournament 3. I've organized the top of my stash for all the things I'm probably going to need to grab between rounds. So we've got spare propofol, spare heals. These are very expensive. These are they're a little bit cheaper now. I'll buy a few more. All right, so now we got. So these are health regen, massive health regen for a small amount of time. These are painkiller and a smaller amount of health regen. This is heavy bleed. This is healing and light bleed. Obviously, we've got Vogs up here for grenades. We got ammo. In here, I have drums preloaded with 7N31. I'll just double check them all. I did start going through insuring everything. The problem is the insurance is very expensive. Yeah, these all look good. Okay. So I got spare ammo, spare drums. We've got contacts in here. I don't think my contact purchase has reset yet. No, it hasn't. But yeah, if we go through 7, I can buy Swordens, I can buy other stuff, and then that'll reset at some point. I've got 1 spare loadout here. This will be the first one that I use because it's not ordered like the others. And then I have 7 more, which is a Vector with a laser, a grip, and a PKO6. No suppressor because I don't think the suppressor is worth it. And it makes it more expensive. It also makes it harder to fit in the stash. And then in each Blackrock, we have a full kit. We have a helmet, a drum, which with addition to the one in the gun makes 200 rounds going in. That's 1 drum per player. Glasses and face mask, a fresh set here, 4 Vogs, 1 per player, and the helmet, and then a slick armor. And that's the loadout that we're going with. In the case, I will have 2 drums. Right now I'm loaded up for an MP7 because I want to do a warm-up round and see how that goes. So I'm going to use an MP7 for that, but I'm going to take factory key, splint, golden star, propofol, and 2 spare drums. And then I don't know what the last slot will be. Probably, the last slot will be the green health stim. That's what it will be. Yeah. And that's our loadout. That's our attempt. That's our setup. Now, yeah, it's an hour of playing factory. We have to kill as many PMCs as we can. I'm not going to loot anything. I'm not going to loot tags. We're just going. We're going for speed. That's why the loadout in the stash is like this, so that we can hopefully have as little downtime between runs as possible. Yeah, yesterday we tried, and a couple things we noticed was the big one was loading between rounds. The downtime of just getting into a match was intense. So we need to minimize the time we spend in the stash so we can get back into the queue and get back in quick. Couple of things we noticed. There was a lot of other people, like there are a lot of sweaty people in factory. I don't know if there are other people also doing the Punisher thing, or if that's just how they like to play factory. Yeah, so I won't be wearing a bag. I'm wearing a bag for the practice round just because that's how we go. The one thing I might loot is a Vector. If I see someone with a Vector, I might take it, but it's also like that might just slow me down, so I may just not bother. I'm okay for money. I have 2.5 million. We obviously have Bitcoins coming in. I did kind of sell a lot of stuff that I was sitting on, but I'm still sitting on like fuel. So that would be, yeah, fuel's come down. I'm mostly going to save this till the next fuel shortage. But yeah, the big cost was all the ammo that I bought. All these are 100k a pop basically. The armor is about 200k. The gun is about 150. Probably actually closer to 2. Oh wait, it's actually well over 200 because the grip is 50, the sight is 70, the gun is 100, the laser is 20, the stock and stuff is not much. So yeah, the gun is probably worth what? 250, I would say, all up. 250 per gun. The helmet is about 200k. Probably more like 300. We thought about just killing whoever you see between your spawn and the extract and moving on to the next trade to cut down the search time. No, well, so I guess yes, I've considered that. No, I don't think it's a good idea. I think the main thing is getting to Thunderdome because that's where the most spawns are and most of the combat happens. The two things I want to hit is rush Thunderdome, check the office, and then get out. That's basically it. We did notice that, yeah, trying to hang around for the very last player kill is probably not time efficient. Waiting for a new server takes the longest, I think, almost. So if we can hear action, if we can hear where they are, that's different. But waiting and searching is not worth it. But also getting like a single kill and rushing through is a bit of a waste of that load time. We really want to get like 2-3 plus kills per run. So I'm hoping that because it's a Saturday here, it's noon, it's 12:30 on a Saturday. I'm hoping that means there's a lot of people playing. I'm hoping that means the lobbies are faster than yesterday. I don't know. I'm hoping the lobbies are less brutal than yesterday with more casual players, but I don't know. We are going to be wearing better gear. This is kind of the loadout I was using yesterday, which is a tier 5, not tier 6, like we've got for the Punisher attempt, and a bad helmet with no face shield. So a face shot will just kill us. And I was losing a lot yesterday using this stuff. So I don't know. Look, at the very least, it's going to be a fun attempt. We're going to get to play with some gear. It might be that, I lose 8 loadouts and 10 million rubles inside of 20 minutes and then just go, okay, let's just play Tarkov. The Punisher attempt failed. Let's move on. I'll still submit my application. Like, we'll play for the full hour. Hopefully the gear lasts that long before I have to start like digging into my weapon box and trying to put together different loadouts. I think the backup would be, I don't know. Actually, I was going to say an MP9, but I actually got rid of a lot of my MP9 stuff. So probably an MP9 SMG. This is also 9mm. I have this is vector stuff with AP 6.3. So if we like blew through all the 7N31, how many sets? So I have 7 down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then there's an 8th set here, which is the first one that I'll wear in. So there's all this stuff, and then this rig and this gun. So eight sets total. After we burn the vectors, we shoot shotguns. Well, the problem with that is I don't have a lot of room in the stash. I mean, I guess I'll have room down here once I start chewing through these. But like assembling the shotguns would take time. I guess yes. If I don't, yeah, with the money that I have, I don't know how effective that's going to be because like I don't really have. I have a little bit of armor and some helmets, but like. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, so I want to do a couple of practice runs, hopefully, if we can survive. Maybe one if I die instantly. The other thing is insurance is coming back from yesterday. Note, none of the vectors have shown up. It's all been backpacks and helmets and that sort of stuff. Not a single vector has come back. That's to be expected. They're a good gun and people should loot them because they're not that big. They only take up 6 squares once you unload it. I do, but it still takes time. It still takes time, Manfred. So I don't know. We'll just see how we go. I would be genuinely surprised if I die. Well, it would be like, it's like rolling snake eyes 3 times in a row. Like it's unlikely, but it's possible. You shouldn't go in a bag if you won't be doing that live. Practice what you need to do. I mean, yes, I suppose so, but I don't really. Yeah, I'm just going to do it. It's more just to warm up. It's not like practice because it's a different gun and it's a different loadout. It's just I want to shoot some stuff. Like we'll probably do factory runs until I die and lose the loadout, and then maybe a scav run, and then about then it probably is going to be time to kick off the attempt. I'm going to insure. I don't know if I'm going to insure the other loadouts when I go in because I think it's going to be 1 to 200k. per insurance, which is a lot of money. And I don't expect to get any of the gear back. So, Special K, thank you for that Twitch Prime sub. Welcome to the Funky Bunch. Let's get some hearts in chat, please. All right, let's go in and see how we go. At the very least, we're having fun with a cool project, and then, you know, maybe we don't do so great, and tomorrow onwards, Tarkov wise, we just go back to questing. We're doing great on questing. I need 1 shooter born in heaven kill. We've got a hard Tarkov shooter quest. There'll be a lot of woods coming up, trying to get 3 kills with the bolt action rifle. What else? I still need to do a bunch of resort shit, but we're getting into the tail end of the game in terms of questing. So there's a really tricky customs quest I need to do. Thank you, Special K. I appreciate that. So we're just warming up for the moment, and then we'll probably start the Punisher attempts around 9, which is in about half an hour. I don't know about Kappa. I mean, there's a lot of hard quests coming up. I'm definitely going to, you know, I'm just enjoying playing Tarkov, and part of that is doing quests, because that gives you an objective. It's always good to go into a map with an objective in mind, so... Do we know when the next wipe is? No, we don't. I would guess several months at least. But I don't know that for sure. It was only on Christmas Eve that it wiped. So we're in like the 3rd month, basically. So that would be for it to wipe soon would be unusual. Usually they're about 6 months. All right. Yeah, for sure. It's kind of an expensive scav kill. What the fuck just hit me? I think it's a grenade launcher. I don't know what it is, but I don't like it. It might just be people spamming grenades, but I'm so confused. Hi, Allie. Why are you rubbing yourself in the back of my legs? Okay, so it was just someone... I mean, if it was an actual grenade launcher, I think I would just be dead. So that was probably just someone yeeting grenades randomly. And, like, it must have exploded above me and I just got hit. I mean, that's one way to get your Grenadier quest done, which is PMC kills with grenades, but, like, it could be training strength as well. I mean, we're gonna keep warming up till I die, basically. That was weird and I didn't understand what was happening, so... Oh, hi. Apparently my cat did not get fed. I think this is what this is, before the stream started. Is that what this protest is about? Sure seems it, doesn't it? Oh, she's tricking me by getting into her bed and relaxing and looking like she's comfortable, but that is a ploy for me to start another match, so then she can get up and come sit on the mouse pad and be like, feed me. Allie. Yep, here she comes. Come on. Come on. I know you want to come over here. Got to deal with this cat aggro real quick. Hello. 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 Hi. I have cat time. Hi. Do you want me to go feed you? Is that you reminding me that I didn't feed you? And that'll buy me like 2 hours to get this attempt done because you'll go sleep. You'll go eat and then go sleep. Yeah. You purring? Yeah, she's purring. She's happy. She doesn't mind being held for like 30 seconds to a minute. And then she's like, oh, I hate this. She doesn't like being confined. So in a second, she'll try and jump down on the table. Yeah. Won't you? That's your thing. Yep. Oh, there she goes. Do you want me to go put some stinky tuna in your bowl? I think you do. Hey? Yeah? Just a little too low. Can see an ear? No, can't see anything. There she is. All right, come on. I'll come feed you. Come on. Come on. Okay. Cat aggro is dealt with. Righto. Okay, so we reloaded. I guess I used a hemostat, so we could replace that. What was that? Oh, I used a probe, didn't I? Okay. There's no stopping me. That's what they call me, Mr.
Uncle,
Fahrenheit.
you're on booth, you ding dong.
Thank you, Stizzit. That's a good booth one. I was on the booth. It's the rare booth message where I actually was on the booth. The system works. I appreciate it. All right, it's the last of my coffee. I should be wired for the next little bit. Machine ready to reload like an atom bomb. Wow, 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 explode. 100 degrees, that's why they call me Mr. Fahrenheit. Yes, absolutely, always. I had a lovely Nespresso cup of Ristretto and Caramelito, which is caramel flavored coffee. And Ristretto is just their strong coffee. That's my combo. Sometimes I switch it up and change the caramel one to Vanillio, which is a vanilla flavored one. Which I don't like. I'm not much of a sugar in my coffee person, but I recognize and acknowledge that the home coffee pod thing that I have, if I use vanilla and caramel, it has a shitload of sugar in it. So I guess I am a sugar in my coffee person now. But if I'm out ordering coffee, like I don't ask for, like I used to just drink black coffee in the, when I worked in an office that had a coffee machine because the milk would take too long. And one too many times I put milk in it and then realized it was off and had to remake the whole thing. So black coffee with just topped up with cold water to get it to a drinkable temperature was my go-to. But now that we have like a nice machine that will froth the milk and do that while the coffee is being made, seems like a no-brainer. Well, okay, that's pretty good. 2.5 minutes. That's pretty good for load-in time. That's looking good for the attempt today. All right, let's see if there's less people yeeting 100 grenades in this one. Thunderdome. Oh, I got him, I think. Yeah, I got him in the head.
You're good. Мне наши сказали, что тут юсеки бродят. Надо аккуратней.
Where in the fuck did he come from? Alright, well this is a bit of a weird one because it's mostly people memeing. There's a scav. So I've killed 3, so there's potentially one more somewhere, but I don't know where. Oh, never mind, found him. Okay, so it was a map of 3 naked dudes with hatchets. But I didn't kill him, the scav killed him. And I said I wasn't going to loot, but I need money. Not worth it. Alright. So they're all dead, so I'm just going to go loot this last one. And then get out before the player scabs spawn in. I think this is the only, like... Oh. Okay, well, I'll take that. Well, I didn't. I should have gone and did the, I guess I could have gone and done the player screen at the start, but... I don't think that's a clean wipe. I didn't get the last one, so... So, 3. 3 dudes memeing. And that's why you do it on Saturday, because the chance of people memeing, instead of being like, I'm playing Tarkov on noon on a Friday, I'm going to go in sweaty. You know, on Saturday you get, hey, let's run around in factory with hatchets and meme. So we'll probably do one more warm-up. And, or just, we'll do one more, or at least maybe until, like, I just lose this gear and give up. So that is worth keeping. None of the rest of this shit is. I don't think I can fit the armor anywhere. It's also not that great. I think if I do that, it'll fit. Yeah. What? Fuck off, you can't buy it. Why? What is it not half? No, we haven't started the actual run yet. We've just been goofing. Oh, it's because it's 100. Is that why? It's 95, but that's technically over 50%. So why wouldn't he buy that? Shitting me? What fence buy it for? 40k. The problem with like this armor is that you lose 30% movement speed. Like it's fucking fat rolling at that point. Whatever. Someone can buy it for 40k if they want. I mean, he'll probably charge 200, but so I need Cool. I did chew through. I might not use Vogs. Just go with these because I might end up needing them in the real one. Yep. And just in case, 231. Has Fence ever had good stuff? Fence does have stuff, but he charges a lot. So, and it's not going to be found in raid. So, like, people buy Zabralo armors from Fence if people sell them there, because Zabralo you need is the quest where you need to hand one in between 50 and 100%, which is easy. You just buy one. And 0 and 50%, which is hard because you need it damaged. And there's not a lot of easy ways to do that. You can wear one into a raid, like buy one, wear it into a raid, get it damaged and get out with it. You can get them off Rashala's minions on custom. Sometimes they spawn with them, and if you shoot it up a bit, you might be able to get out with a 0 to 50% that way. And if you do, then it's found in raid because it started on a scav in a raid, of course. But if you buy one and then it gets damaged, sometimes they have a 0 to 50% that they can't put on the flea market. James, thank you for month 2 of Manfred's 3-month gift sub. I appreciate it. So yeah, there are some times where they can't put it on the flea because it wasn't found in raid. They can't sell it to Ragman because it's below 50%. So all they can do is sell it to Fence. And so occasionally you'll get some on Fence that you can buy. So that's or like a Gazelle is another example, because that's another. I guess we're still waiting for players. As another army, you need to hand in between 0 and 50%. So people use Fence for that sort of stuff. You can get like rando Bartem items. You can get like, I guess you could get stuff that is worth quite a lot on the flea, like sugar, but has a low vendor price if someone like sold it to Fence for some reason. But that's pretty unlikely because most people know the value of that. Oh, I'm here. Okay. I forgot I had golden star in here. There's a lot of action behind. Oh. Ooh, we got caught. My aim was very off there too. And I was just moving back and forth. I should have just come out and peeked when he was like that. What did he hit me with? BT. Wow, good payday for him. Yeah, their Ragman quests a bit down the chain. The Zabralo one in particular is quite a bottleneck for people. All right, well, we're on an hour, so how about we kick things off? I think I'm pretty warmed up. I had a good raid. Well, you say I had a good raid, but it was against people with hatchets. So, like, I didn't. The first time I fought. Oh, that's not true. I did kill the first guy with a pretty nice headshot, and he had a gun. And he had BP, which isn't nothing. But we definitely lost that one because I played bad. So who knows? Maybe that's a tale of things to come. I'm not picking up the insurance. I don't have room. So let's get set up for the first one. Yep, that's all fine. I'm going to go with that. Ooh, I am missing that and that. Then we need 1 drum, 2 drums, and ears. Now that I have some room down here because I put the first loadout on, I'm going to store these down here. And put this away and that away. Can I buy more of these yet? No. $16 minutes. Okay, that's fine. Dagmar, hello. Stars above you. Okay. I think that's our loadout. Yep. Just checking to make sure the bullet is the right color. Yep. All right. Do you know the stat screen of every raid or just the first? Just the first. Unless like there is something to be said for like if we go into the first raid and just die with no kills, I'll probably reset. Oh, my timer. Forgot about that. Thank you, DGen. The start and the end, yeah. So at the start, we show the timer and then get in. At the end, when the timer... So I need chat to, as we're getting down to the end, if I'm in a raid and I'm not paying attention to the timer, you need to start yelling at me because when the timer goes 0, I need to just disconnect from the raid immediately. Because they don't want to have people trying to extract and eating up extra time. I need to disconnect and then go show my PMC kill timer. But hopefully I will have a pretty good idea of, you know, how long we've got. Let's just test that this works. Yep. Cool. I might actually get it to just show 0000 when it ends. Can I get it to stay on that? Hang on, let me just test something. So if we do 5 seconds. I think it'll just stay on that. I don't think it'll disappear. Okay, that looks good. Stop. Okay. So, PMC kills 231. Ugh, okay. My survival rate is still 43% after all that dying on factory yesterday, so that's pretty good. What is my stash worth right now? I want to know that. 53 million rubles. Okay. We're happy with this look. Not super happy that my head is peach, but I think that's okay. Vision needs a sound alert to let you know about the timer. Yeah, just booth dinged on me or something. Near the end. I mean, I'm pretty sure I will keep an eye on it, but like, because basically what will happen is if I'm going into the raid near the end, I'll be aware that like I might not have enough time to... No, don't do that. That's money. We don't need to do that. But I'll probably be aware that I'm on the last raid, so I'll be like looking to see, you know, like what I got to work with and stuff. Probably. And probably what will happen is the last one I queue into, I'll be like, oh, this one, you know, we only have like 4 minutes. Is that going to be even enough time to get in? I guess we'll try. And then like we'll be watching the clock countdown and, you know, anyway. All right. So 231. Let's go. You preset your rig to save time on loadout. I mean, I basically have done that. They're arranged in a way that it's quick to do them. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 button presses. Because I have to equip the gun, rig, armor, equip the helmet, and then assign a hotkey to 3 heal items. That's it. Call the police and the fireman. And you know, we might fail miserably, but we'll have fun, and that's the main thing. It's a fun project to work on, so... Hopefully, we are blessed by quick loading times. That's the main thing. And yeah, if we beef it on this first one and get wiped out immediately with no kills, the temptation to restart the hour is high. All right, that's pretty good load in. All right. I'm going to start by hitting Propatal, so we're painkillered and healed, and then we'll get to fighting. Not on full auto. Just need to give the... There's one more upstairs. Wow, he was just waiting for that. I think I died behind the wall too. All right, we'll roll with that. That's 2. Yeah, that was a little desyncy. That's okay. We definitely got goofed up on the first one, and I fucked up because I didn't check the gun. Didn't check the gun's fire mode, and that's something I should have done. I don't know how I would do that though without taking it into a raid, because it remembers it when you take it in a raid. It doesn't remember the fire setting if you do it in hideout. Maybe in offline mode, but I don't know if that's actually true. Oh, I forgot. I also have to do that. So 4, 5, 6, and then we're good to go. Oh, actually, no, we're not. One more thing. Now we're good to go. Let's have some little interlude music. This won't be on the VOD, obviously, but... So 2 things when we first start. Propatal and check the fire rate, because I would have lit that dude up. Instead, I just fired a single bullet, and then he got to fuck my whole body up. I might next time take the time to just see what insurance is worth. I think it's going to be about 200k a pop, though, because I didn't insure that time. And I don't believe you can set the fire rate of the gun in the stash. So there was still one more. I presume the other guy killed the other one at the end of the Thunderdome. Okay. Got to Uptown funk up some PMCs. this is a bad spawn. Oh, fuck. I think he's over there. Okay, that's everything. What do you have? No, it's worth it. Oh shit, that's worth it. You can buy a very graphic price. No, no, no. It's all good. So that was 2, right? One was dead in the glass hallway. I killed the hatchling, and then I killed the beefy boy. Yeah, 2. Okay. No, that dog tag's only worth it in the tournament, not in this. I probably fucked his helmet up too. So now this is the first time we've got out successfully after firing. I need to rearm, which is interesting because I haven't really practiced this. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. I need to refill that. That. Thank you, Tarkov, for taking too long. And that's it. We didn't get touched otherwise. Oh, grenades, grenades. Oh, I want to see what the insurance actually is. Oh, like 130k. That's not too bad. Yeah, we should insure. All right. More tunes. There's not Uptown Funk. What else we got? Cosmic Girl. Hell yeah. I'm a Cosmic Girl. I have one in the case, yes. But thank you, Willcroft. You are correct. I should have propitold. I keep a propanol in my secure container in case I forget to bring one in. Presets will be there still because they were there from last raid, but I didn't. So yeah, the gun is still on full auto, but I didn't restock on propanol, so that's a good catch. Thank you. I think the big sweaty boy had to follow me all the way over from our spawn too. And I think the hatchling was fucking around in either the office or in Thunderdome. Almost let him get away too, which would have been annoying. Although he came up from below, so I actually don't know where the fuck he came from. Control panel? Maybe. But someone, I mean, I guess it's possible actually the Sweat Lord killed the guy in Glass Hallway, ran into office, and then heard me run all the way in the other. I don't know. I can't think the hatchling would have killed that person, but maybe they had a hatchling fight. Who knows? I'm also going to need to keep my eye on hydration and energy between raids because the Propitol is killing hydro each time. So at some point I'll probably have to eat and drink. Okay. Not in there. Well, that's not good. This is actually... this is kind of a bad way to approach this too. I don't want to come in from below and give them high ground. I think I naded myself. I should have just gone for a shoot kill. I think I didn't get that kill. Oh no, someone else got me. Okay. Oh, I did get the kill. Okay. Yeah. I think the initial nade was good over the... because I knew the fighting was roughly there and I wasn't going to be able to get a shot first, but I think the second one just slowed me down. Yeah. So that was a little unfortunate. But that's okay. Yeah, in hindsight, like I would have just been better shooting because it gave the other guy an opportunity to pick that up. That's it, right? Yeah, Hydro's good. Oh, ears. And... Pro. Yeah. Cool. So like what? We're 15 minutes down, 5 kills. That's not great. That would put me at 20. That's a little low. But it's also been like I've had what? 2, 2, 1. And the first one I got none? Wait. No, I don't think that's right. Is this the third one? Two, 2, 1. Well, I didn't insure on the first one or the second one. No, I did. I did insure on the second one. Yeah, it's kind of low numbers, but I mean, it's consistent. This is the fourth. Okay. I'm getting a bit unlucky with how spread out everyone is. Like the last 2 raids I've had to run. I'm not getting like someone down the Glass Hallway and someone to the left of me at Thunderdome. Like you can get more congested fighting. Yeah, I just need to start putting up some 3s and 4s. I mean, we also don't know like what the region is like, right? Like maybe 20, you know, last time the region almost didn't go ahead. So maybe, you know, if I put up low 20s, I'm still going to submit the application either way. And, you know, if we recover, I might try like a shotgun run like later in the week before the deadline, just for funsies, because that'll be much cheaper. So I heard a suppressed M4 or something down this way. Just gonna reset. I'm not hanging around for wherever the last one is, and he might be dead anyway. So that was pretty good. My kid looks alone. Yep, so we need to do a bunch of stuff here. Feel lucky against that last one too. Scratchy!
Happy Twitch baby L Funk Chunk L Funk Chunk L Funk Heart.
Congratulations on that Panzerfire. 9 months. Thank you for the support. I can do hearts. We're loading. There we go. There's hearts. All right. Don't want that. Do I have room to just shove the bag in here? Yep. Okay, so we need a nade. Apparently I hot reloaded a drum and lost it. So give me one of them. Ditch that. Take that. Take that. 5, 6. And one of them. How's armor? It's another thing I almost forgot to do. Cool. Thank you, Dogma. I caught it. But good looking out. That's an easy one to miss. So I appreciate all these reminders because it's very possible that I forget them. So okay, muted my mic. If that takes another hit, you should swap it out. I do have a spare one in the item case, so I could do that. Yeah, no, that's fair. What's that? 8? I think that's 8. I have a spare slick and a spare hex. I think this is doing well so far for me. You know, like trying to say like, oh, it should be low 30s because Pestley got 33. It's like, Pestley is like one of the best players in the world at this game. Like, I'm sure he wouldn't say that, but he is. He is one of the best. He's one of the most experienced. So if, you know, he puts up 33 and I get, you know, 23, I'd be happy with that. That may not make the cut, but I would be happy with that showing, you know? Yeah. We just need a little luck to go our way with like, you know, a trio of 3 hatchlings we can just mow down in one clip. Just give me like 5 of them and we're on our way. If they could all start in glass hallways so they're just lined up and we just kill at them all, that'd be great. This is true. This song is about Star Wars, yeah. It's about Darth Maul in particular. Because he's known for rambling. James is doing a funny because it's about Lord of the Rings. It's also, it makes no fucking sense if you listen to lyrics. It's like, oh, it's about Lord of the Rings. Like, kinda, they say some Lord of the Rings words, but that doesn't mean it, like, isn't complete horseshit. Great song though. All right, we got the far one. This is not ideal. Oh, fuck. Where the fuck am I going to go to heal there? Fuck me. Oh, shit. Yep, excellent top tier use of equipment here. Now I have no idea where the rest of the people are. It sounds like maybe up in office. Oh, I think I might have bounced it off the window. It's a scav. So I killed 2, 3. Yeah, he's left. Could go back and loot the boy on the other side, but it'll just take too fucking long. That's the main thing, is like once I get through like my area there, I just wanted to run over to Thunderdome, make sure no one's like fucking around. I don't think it's worth bringing a surgery kit, no. I think it just takes too long. And like if it's leg, I can take a painkiller and just leave. I have splints. No, I think the surgery alone takes like 20 seconds, so. There would be a lot, Nathan, I think. It's not Asia Pacific either. It's just Australia and New Zealand. Like there are a bunch of Aussie Tarkov streamers. Whatever, I'll just throw that somewhere. Good. Yep. Cool. It was 2:31 we started at, right? I think that's correct. I mean, hopefully I should get a little bit faster because I'm getting into the groove and, you know. But, yeah, it's going to be luck-based, you know. Thankfully, I'm at least putting up a couple each so far. So watch me get domed in the face and die here. But, you know, like, that's preferable to, like, the biggest, like, killer is we spend 3 minutes loading in to die in 30 seconds and then have to load in again with no kills. You know, that a couple of them really hurts the run. And, you know, we're almost halfway in. And we've still got loadouts. So, you know, it stands to reason we could get another attempt in maybe either later today or, you know, on Monday before the cutoff. Ooh, you know, the thing I should have done that I didn't think about until just now is have a bunch of face shields spare, because the most likely thing that will happen that I need to replace is I cop a bullet to the face and the helmet is fine and I just need to swap out the face shield. I didn't think of that. I guess I have spares on the other helmets, but that's probably something I should have prepped for. Oh, I'm fucking here? Oh, okay, I'm here. I was in a different spot. Fuck, get around the corner. Oh, this is awkward. Fuck off. I'm gonna try and save the loadout. Everything except my vitals is alive. Fuck off. Wow. Like, I got so rattled that I just couldn't see where he was, and he was just lighting me up. The fuck? It was like a terrible AK-74. That might be time to swap the armor out after that one, because I think my slick probably ate a bunch of that. So I don't think I have any bullet holes in the face shield, though. I think I way overcompensated with how much ammo I actually need, because I still have like 700 rounds spare plus everything in the drums. No, the armor's fine, actually. Yep. We need 6. We need to ditch both of them. Yeah. I will drink some water, yeah. I will drink some water, but I will also make my character drink water. Oh, did I not hotkey him? I'll do it when I get in. I think it's way too slow to back out, load into stash, hotkey, load back in. Like, the load time just from backing out is killer. Yeah, that's cool. I'll just hit it in there. That's annoying because there wasn't a lot of other action, so it could have very well been some naked boys trying to do the control panels. Oh, for sure. And like, I can use them in future. Like, I like running the Vector. Plus, a lot of them are found in raid, so I could just sell them and get a lot of the money back if I really wanted to. It's probably a better idea, actually. Recoup some of the investment. I didn't have to pull out any graphics cards and sell them. I finished crafting one this morning, so we sold that. But I didn't have to liquidate any of my Bitcoin rig, which is nice. Well, I'm also switching things out. Like I'm thinking there's a billion things I'm doing at once, so it's easy to forget one small thing. Also, I'm a dum-dum, and I advocate people play like I say, not how I do. You know? I'm loving the rate of naked dudes, though. Saturday is where it's at. Can you imagine if we tried to do this yesterday with how many fucking Altons and Ash 12s we met? Okay, so hotkey, and then pro. Depending where we are. If we're in glass hallway, I'll run outside first.
Что ли хочешь? Будьте замес!
You went under. Just want to make sure. That's what I thought. Probably. I'm worried that he's above me. I think that's it. And we're real fucked up, so there might be one more. But he probably is just someone who died initially. Should be checking that when I come up. It's probably a waste of a heal, but just in case we met someone along the way, I think it was worth using it. It's weird, like 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Like, have I ever hit a 3? I did get 1, 3, right? It's all like super low score and never a full clear. Just always. Okay, so 13. Excuse me. Getting down to it. I don't know if we're going to hit 20. Getting the forest high. We've also been unlucky with spawns. Like the chance of two people being near each other that you're not near and they take one out, you know? Like unless you get, like the ideal for a 4 clear is you spawn in Thunderdome with 2 others. One is in the Undercroft you kill later and one is on the other side that you kill after you push over, right? I'm going to switch this out now. Fuck, I need room for a fresh one. We need that on 6. We need that. And everything's good. Face shield's good. Okay. Oh shit, I didn't insure the slick. Oh well. A 4-man, yeah, it's got a trio, a 4-man with hatchets, exactly. All spawning in glass hallway that I murder. I forgot about water. Hopefully the water is not too bad. But I will remember water for next time. Probably everyone yell water at me with the next raid. 22 minutes. Oh, the hemo only has 1 charge left? Fuck, you're right. That's not good. We can heal a bleed with the IFAK. It just eats up a lot of IFAK. Okay. But yeah, that's not good. See, easy to forget stuff in the mix of it. Not with the amount of IFAK I have. Oh, is it low? Fuck. All right, well, just don't get hit, 5-head. Easy game for babies. I think I'm still doing the thing where I shoot for chest instead of head too. No, looting will take too long. The searching and everything. That's assuming they even have meds somewhere. No, I'm good. No, I'm all right. I'll do a stretch and chair, but I don't need to. What is it? Sorry, actually. I mean, I still have 1. It's you know, I still have 1 heavy bleed. That's okay. And actually, the EJ, the heal stim, the green one, will actually heal enough to counteract a heavy bleed. So, if Zagustin would have been better than Hemostat, maybe. Zagustin's expensive though. Hemostat are 2k a pop, and they're quick. I guess Zagustin is quick too. I still have enough for a heavy bleed on the IFAK. Kill each other, you fuckers. Okay. Sounds like he's just to my left here. Wow! Barrett, I think that's a KS. I definitely died because I naded there. I probably still would have died. Yeah. Shrapnel. Yeah. KS-23 shotgun. Probably still would have died, but there's a chance I could have got him, so... okay, so water, and actually that's it. It's a full reload out, so yeah, it's all good. Thank you. I appreciate it. How long we got? 18 minutes. Okay. Man, at this point, I just want to hit 20. Oh, Oops, now they're there. And then... Oh, we're fine. I thought we were at like 30 or something. Everyone was yelling at me to water. We're like totally fine. Yep, cool. I'm still at 70. What are you talking about? Oh, you can't see. Fair. I am covering it. Fair. No, good looking out. I mean, with all the Propital we've been jamming, like, I thought it would be lower than that. But we're doing fine. We're doing okay. We're going to have, like, I mean, we'll see. I might die 3 times now. But I think we're going to have at least a couple of loadouts left over. A shitload of ammo and stims and frags. Yeah, going for the... I knew exactly where he was on the other side of the thing too. So going for the frag there was risky. I need to remember that, like, it locks... It's like vaulting in PUBG. Like, it leaves you vulnerable. Oh, Propital doesn't hit Hydro? Really? Oh. That explains why my Hydro's so good. It's going to be your only Punisher run. Well, I wasn't sure how many loadouts I would lose. As it stands, we've lost 3, I think. This is the 4th one we're going in with. I think that's correct. And I started with 8, so we're only halfway through. So I'll probably take a break after this. Like, I won't just go straight into another run. But if we have stuff left over, I could see you doing another one. Maybe Jumori. I didn't insure all of them, and like, it's all very valuable shit. So I would be genuinely surprised if we get stuff back. There was one where I died where he snapped me as I went out to throw a nade, but I did throw the nade, and it's possible the nade got them. So if that was the last player on that one, which I think they were, but I also think that might have been the one that I didn't insure on. Yeah, I'm not counting on anything coming back. I'm basically thinking when we die, it is going to get stolen or whatever. So anything we get back is a bonus. Oh, nice, great boy. Good luck. Okay, so this is a new gun, so I need to go full auto. Can you not jump these? Fuck. I think everyone's over the other side, and I've not heard any gunfire yet. Oh, fuck. I'm fucked. From below? I guess. Fucking flesh damage. Well, see, that's how more I thought this was going to go. Do nothing and die. That felt like a squad, yeah. Yeah. All right, I think we can probably do 2 more, given the time. I was just confused where he was, and like, yeah, we got super messed up. Like, I don't know if running on the top there was correct. Like, maybe I should have gone under, because it's more controllable. And that, I'll buy some more of these just quickly. Oh, shit. Fuck. Thank you. That sucks. That's going to eat up 30 seconds. Yeah, I equipped the rig and then was too focused on equipping the stuff in the rig that I forgot about the armor. See how much time this eats? Like just loading back into the menu. There we go. Oh, I think I dragged it because it was slightly over. I think I clicked it, but then I held down too long and moved the mouse, so it just moved it instead of equipping it. Well, at the very least, this has been a fun experience. The other thing is, like, as the day gets later, it might get easier too, as more people like start playing. You know, it's Saturday, people might be doing stuff in the day, but come on in the afternoon/evening to play. But we are like, hopefully we don't have more of those runs where we just go in and lose a loadout, because that will definitely impair my ability to do a second run. Oh, I forgot to heal. Yeah, that sucks. Especially if you go in with a fracture or something. Yeah, I think we're looking at this run and probably one more. I guess that's fair, Lucas Biden, especially if you are under 10 and get that free heal from therapist.
What's Snipey?
Welcome,
Who the
Raiders.
fuck is Snipey Spoonie?
We're coming in with 11 minutes to go in this hour-long Punisher Gauntlet application. We're jamming factory over and over, trying to get as many player kills as we can. I believe we're at 14 right now, over almost 50 minutes. So we're doing just okay. Okay, so first things I got to do is get out of this glass hallway. This one doesn't have a PK6. That's weird. Got him. He's up top. He's reloading. Oh, he's running. Thought I heard wood, but that might have been me. And that'll do it. Right, was that 3 or 4? see shit anyway. One at the start. One there. 1, 3. I'm pretty sure that was 3. Oh, it was 4. Okay. I don't remember where the 4th one was. All right. Let's get into one last raid. Let's fuck this helmet off. It was the runner. Oh, there was the Untar at the start, and then the guy at the back of the forklifts, and then one at the top, or one down near the extract, and then one on the other side. Yeah, it was 4. Yeah, okay. So let's just ditch that. I'll just take one out of this. We're ditching that. We're reloading mags. I need a fresh one of them. I need a fresh one of them. That's 5. That's 6. Frags, we need 1. Good to go. I need to reload. Oh, fuck off, Tarkov. It like hesitated when I tried to do it. Yeah, 77 is fine for the armor. Oh, the sight. Ah, it's fine. Iron sights are fine. Could have saved 70k a run. It actually like is totally fine. Like the irons are demonstrably fine. It's just a sight is a little better. So that could save you 70k a run if you were going to do this. I mean, the thing is, the money I'm spending per run, I should win factory, so that it's taken me this long is a mix of me playing not amazingly, like I play fine, but I do make mistakes. And just the way like the spawns happen, like you also kind of have to have it like that was perfect, right? Because I got to Thunderdome, took out one before those two killed each other, took out the second one, then got the other guy. They were all separated, right? The two guys that were close and potentially could kill each other, I got there enough to finish them off first. And that's how you get a full clear. It's like, it's not so much like you being able to do it, it's the timing and the placement of the players more than anything to get them to where you get to fight them all one by one and take them out. Because so often, like if you spawn on the other side like I did, I don't remember when I spawned there, but like it's very easy for like the 3 people in Thunderdome to just have one person kill the other 2, and then it's just like you and 2 other people at that point. That's probably the headset sticking out from the bottom of the helmet. All right, so this is probably going to be the last one, unless it's like super quick, in which case I don't know if we're going to be able to load in. So what did that put us on? 18? Oh, okay, this is good. Oh, fuck. Oh, this is bad. Where the fuck is that? I cannot see shit. I need to cure this concussion. I don't think we can get out and get in another raid, so I'm just going to have to... All right. And that's 4. And that's my Punisher attempt. So I'm going to spend the last couple of minutes just looting here. Just to get some value out. Because we're not going to be able to reset and go again. Why has everyone got shite? I guess that helped with me killing him. This guy didn't have shite, I don't think. Nope, he had shite. Why couldn't this have happened earlier? Fuck is that? What the? That's a weird choice. Okay. I guess sorry to the the Pestily mod who may be watching this and has to watch me loot for the last 2 minutes before I go check my score to confirm. But care about that. All right. Yeah, that's all right. We'll go out with a couple minutes spare. So the booth warning is to remind me that we're almost out of time. All right. So what I end up on, 22? I think we'll obviously confirm that with the stat screen at the end. That's pretty good. I'm happy with that. I think as someone who is not like a very good Tarkov PvPer, I think that is respectable. And you know, if I don't, Annex Media, thank you for the follow. If I don't make the cut with that, that's okay, because it is a tournament for people who are very good at PvP, and that's not me. But I am happy putting up those numbers. We'll have a look and see if I have enough loadouts to maybe have another attempt. Maybe we'll just do like a shotgun one for funsies, because I'm definitely more familiar with that weapon than the Vector. So final score, we started at 231. We're now at 253. That is confirmed. 22 kills over an hour. Thank you very much. Thank you to Pestily and his mods who donate their time to do this. You know, like, it's a huge organization effort on their part, especially watching all these, like, how many people apply. I mean, I'm sure they don't watch the whole hour, but still, thank you so much for organizing this, because it's a cool event. And go follow Pestily and check out his YouTube, and yeah, that'll do it. This will go up as a highlight on the channel, and probably my YouTube as well. I'll probably put it up there as a YouTube one. So yeah, all right. We got 9 seconds left. Get out and vote. It was yesterday, but it was a state election in Australia. All right, cool. That was fun. That was fun. We got a lot of like rando shit left over. You know what? I actually have a spare one of these somewhere, so we can repair this Alton. There we go. Wait, how messed up is that Alton? Oh, okay, not too much. They must start at 50 or like 45. I think they start at 45. So there you go. We'll keep that
I'm very invested in Funko's turnips. Thank you very much.
Tranquil Calamity, thank you for 500 bits. Oh, you got 2 of your friends in the game as well. That's awesome.
You and James got me into Tarkov on Piff, and I've since gotten 2 of my friends into the game as well.
That's awesome. That is definitely the best way to play Tarkov is with friends. So I'm sure you'll all have a great time. I hope so. If you have any questions or advice on anything, or need advice on anything, always happy to answer questions either here on Twitter or on Discord. You know, hit me up. I don't really have, I probably can't help so much with the squad stuff because I'm not a squad player, but you know, I got this nice M4 as well. So we've got a couple of cool guns from people. All right, you know what I want to do now? Not factory. Sorry I asked maybe dumb questions, but I do I keep 545? US is bad. I would get rid of it. So for 545, the minimum that it depends what stage of the wipe you're at. If you're a brand new player and you don't have access to the flea market, then it's tough to buy ammo, in which case BP is, oh shit, both my things are full. Oh, look at that. All right, I guess it's time to buy another one. How much are these going for? Why is that locked? It shouldn't be locked.
Look at all those chickens.
Lawrence, thank you for the Prime sub for 18 months. Get some love in chat, please, for Lawrence's good resub. Thank you for the support. Thank you for hanging out. Thanks for everyone coming out to cheer me on today. This was a lot of fun. Yeah, not as, obviously I was trying to do 30 plus, which is, let's say, unrealistic given, the skill of the person I watched do that versus my own. But I had a good time. I had fun. And we've still got loadouts left. So we got one here and we've got 3 left. So
I'm very invested in Funko's turnips. Thank you very much.
Manfred, thank you for 131 bits. Morgs, thank you for the resub. Yeah, we got a little hype train going. If you want some hype train emotes, you are welcome to participate. If you don't care about hype trains, I understand. Just hang out and
hype train, let's go.
I've talked about this a little bit, but just like folks hanging out, like I appreciate bits and subs and Patreon support and everything that lets me keep doing what I do full time. But also just showing up and watching the streams is a awesome form of support as well, because trying to push for Twitch partnership means my average viewers over the month need to be 75 or higher. The more the better. And maintaining that means having folks hang out and enjoy the show. And that is a huge form of supporting me as well. So, oh, that's true. One is missing a helmet. That's very true. Because this one, oh, the chops took a hit as well. So we can just buy a replacement one of these. Not one that's messed up. Thank you. There we go. So it's just below full. All right. So that's got AP. We'll get that out because now that I'm done with that, I'm being very frugal again and want every bit of value that I can get. PST GZH. Oh, wow. Interesting. Interesting. You always got to check the chamber because this was obviously probably from a scav or something. And they loaded the mag with the AP, but not the first round. That can get you killed. Be careful about that. I'm going to sell that as well. I'm going to keep that, sell that, and that. We'll keep that down there. We'll keep that because that'll probably get traded or used. We got appeals. We got a heals. We got that. Okay. Yeah, let's do a scav run to loosen up. I just want to make some room first. We'll probably pack some of this away that I don't need ready access to it. Black coat, holy shit.
Good run. Now I'm off to do woods runs.
Good luck on woods. I would like to play some fucking woods. It's been a hot minute. Let's just relax for a little bit after that intensity. Yeah. No woods? Why no woods? Oh, scav for bits. I didn't mean woods on scav. I just meant woods as a PMC. Okay. All right, let's put these in here. Okay, yeah, we can fit them in here. All right, we can leave them there for now. I think I went through the grenades more than anything. We still had a few spare. Heals? Wow. Look at how much ammo I had spare. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 450, 550, 650, 750, 8, 9, 10. So 1,000 rounds plus AP here and AP here. So I had heaps of ammo. Shooter born in heaven. Oh. Scav runs it back to shooter born in heaven. So for my toy, this is my newest one. I showed this off the other day. This is from a company called Goat Guns. They make like, I wouldn't call this a mini replica because it's like pretty big. You know, like that's my hand and that's the gun. It's a Barrett 50 cal and you can pull the bolt back and then you can take the mag out and it's got little bullets inside it, which you can't really see, but yeah, there you go. It has a little scope on it. So you put it like that, load it back in and go. And it has a little carrying handle like that. So that goes on my shelf. Because that's a gun I like using in battlefield. So it's very iconic. It's a very iconic 50 cal. All right, let's do scav for bits. I'll just shove all this in here. There we go. That should be enough room. Oh, that armor took a beating on that last one. All right. Oh.
Funko, you're on booth, you ding dong.
It's focused on the Venom head behind me. There we go. Yeah. I think I might have maybe touched the camera or something. I don't know. It's on zone autofocus, so it should be here, but I guess it was back there for some reason. When I first got it, when I was having it do eye focus, it was getting Venom instead of me, which is weird. How's the factory treating tonight? So we ended up with 22 kills over the hour, which is respectable. I probably will do another attempt, probably tomorrow, because that'll be Sunday, and see if we can best it. But we used about half our loadouts. That way I can also see what comes back on insurance, maybe. Maybe we'll do Monday. We'll see. Monday might give me more time to replenish some stuff too. We'll see how we go. But I'll probably do one more attempt before the deadline, which is the 16th. I need to organize I need to find like a couple of 15-second clips as well, which will promote me. It was fun at the very least. I had a good time. Yeah, super fun challenge. I finished on a full clear at the end there. I think I had 2 full clears by the end of it. Yeah, that's it. It might not put together a full vector loadout. We might like, there's a couple of different things I could do. I could do like RPKs, I think would be pretty good. Here's a clip of a pirate run. What the hell's a pirate run? Okay, that's interesting. Okay, so we're upstairs. Ooh. Oh, yep. No, I got it. Thank you. Yep. Thank you. I got it. The door's shut and the alarm's going off. Get the bipod for the SV98. Oh no, it's a stock. Oh, Gen 3 is actually worth anything. What's that gun on the ground? AK-105? How long we got? 15 minutes, huh? I don't think these are worth... Oh, never mind. Oh, shit. Okay. We don't have a lot of loot in space is the only problem. I think I want to go back that way and go to the computers. That door being open is not a good sign. They're probably looted. Action over in the idea office, it sounds like. Which is tempting, but like... Yep. Back this way, Mr. Scav. You look like you have a good bag. should ditch those mags, but... A little concerned about the shots I heard in the ID office nearby. If they happen to be coming out at the same time as me. It's not worth taking, but that might be. Sounds like they're still in there, so I can hopefully hit this other cache and get out. This will be one of the first things I drop. That's not worth it, that is. That's not worth it. That is. Good luck, Greek boy. Customs is harsh. All I can say is you are forced to do it because of early quests, so you just gotta get into it, and unfortunately learning in Tarkov often means dying. As long as you're learning from each death, you're doing okay. I'm not going to bother repacking the mag, which would be the smart thing to do, but that's just going to take too much time. I don't think this is going to be an especially high scoring run, but we have some stuff. Weight's still good, so we can walk and regen. You complete quests as a scout only as a PMC. There is talk much later of a scav expansion to the game as like a DLC where there would be like you would have your scav would have faction rep and maybe quests and different things like that, but that's only in the planning stages at this stage. We need to finish the actual game first. Yeah, no, that's not. You can pick up quest items that to bring back and hand in, but you can't pick up any quest items, or kills don't count towards quests, things like that. Possibilities have been hit. Yep. I think the visor will be worth more than the Glock thingy. Oh, you know, it's going to be worth more than the Clin, so... Clin is like 20k for 4 slots. Keter or whatever that was. But yeah, I think we're running in behind someone who already hit these. Never know, though. Exactly. Yeah, the next map that they're working on, the next new map, doesn't sound like it's coming out this year. What the fuck did I just push? Oh, okay, good. Damn. Could have taken the mag out of that SMG and kept it. Not really enough time to run anywhere else, short of like camp in the extract, but I don't want to do that. I'll just call it there. Okay, we've got a couple. We got a couple of 100,000 rubles. The Cyclone is like 50. Nails is worth a bit. Thank you for all your bits. You're the one that keeps offering. I'd never request scav for bits. You are the one that keeps. I like the challenge. I like the challenge of trying to earn as much as I can. All right. So, oh, that suppressor I think is worth a bit too. All right, so that's all of it. Almost left that behind. That would have been dumb. It depends which parts you go to. You can hang around the outskirts and the interchange is relatively chill. The center is white hot PvP action, especially around the tech stores and the med. Tech stores, Killer, Kiba, Ollie, entrance to Ollie, Rasmussen, the Killer ramp. Yeah, all that. No, not at all, Greek boy. I appreciate it. I've spent enough time playing and learning this game that I want to be able to share that waste of my wasted knowledge with others. Okay, so let's make sure I'm not. Oh, yep. For example, this does not count, and this unfortunately does not count. I could have maybe slipped that one past James and got an extra, what, to 1.7 mil? That was a graphics card being sold. I sold that before the factory run and forgot about it. So yeah, 3141881. And I probably won't sell anything for euros and dollars, but just in case. It was a graphics card that I crafted, so nothing is waiting to be sold, which is good. All right, so Shrap is 4,800 around. What about this thing? If this is worth a bit, I'm going to be pissed that I didn't pick it up. 40k for 3 slots. That's not bad. Not bad. It doesn't look like it sells a lot, though. So let's see. I think it might just vend it for that. No, it vendors for half. All right. We'll try and sell it. I don't know if that's going to happen based on all of these times. You know what? We'll give it a shot. Yeah, we might end up having to just eat that, unfortunately. This will sell. Shit. Well, that's a problem. I just got to... Oh, okay, there we go. I just maxed out my things immediately. So we'll sell this for 35. Okay. No worries. I think the Ultra 5 suppressor is, yeah, Thunder Beast. That's a nice suppressor right there. Oh, we need some selling music. That's what we need. Wow. This goes for nothing. That was a bad pickup. It must vendor for that. Like, how could it... 3K. Fuck me. That was dumb. I don't think this... No. Oh, it sells for a little bit. Okay. Dang, 11 minutes. That sucks. All right, now we're getting into the things that won't sell. Oh, what was it that James said there's no way it would sell? Because it definitely did. Because the things we have up now... Oh, wait. No, it did. Yeah, it was the RSAS part, right? Yeah, the chassis. Nice. Except now I need this other crap to sell. And it's not... I think these will all sell for a good amount, including this and this and this. We just need the other stuff to sell. Okay, we got an insurance back, but I won't open that just yet. Let's take a look at... Cool, the Gen 3 sold, the upper. Yeah, I don't know that these are going to sell. Oh, as they sell, cool. Should get it on with nobody else with me. Got to ZB14 with 2 kills and a full pack. I was like, no, I'll go to check the outskirts and check Scav House on the way. Oh, I'd never think that. Scav House never has anything good in it, unless you need Scav kills. which is fair. But for loot, absolutely not. Ran into a patroller right outside, dropped him, ran back into the green smoke. Nice. Needed one more scav kill? Okay, that's fair. That's totally fair. Genghis Khan, I want you to get it on with nobody else but me. Nobody else but me. Ooh, I wanna make my mind, but I don't know myself. Ooh, I wanna make my mind, but I don't know myself. Don't know myself. All right, we're gonna undercut that because it's 500 rounds, so unless it's selling like super quick. Oh shit, it's already been undercut by a lot. All right, we'll go through 19. All right, that's it. Gotta wait for those last ones to sell. I think the Shrap rounds might still be sitting in... Wow, Tarkov, really? Okay, we're gonna have to remove that. Oof, we've been undercut. Okay, I'm gonna have to remove that too. Needed one more scav kill for the 3 heals. No. Oh, that can be tough. Yeah, I remember the first time I did it, I got 2 and just couldn't find a 3rd one to kill and had to leave. And at the time, I thought it would allow me to like just get the next one in the next raid. I didn't realize it had to be in the same raid. So unfortunately, I wasted those 2 kills, but then I came back and did it later. Time to write a little song to remember the lyrics. That's the code to my heart. Yeah, that's not going to sell. Got to eat the fee on that one too. Strike on the box. Ooh, forward focus. Frank Sinatra. So we're at... We might hit 6 with these last few items. The armor and the shotgun. What do I have to earn? 70... 76? I don't know about that, actually. It's going to be close. Now the question becomes, what is it vendor for? It won't vendor at its current amount. If I repair, it's going to cost me 2,500. And then I get 20k from it, but I can get... Where's my shotgun? Someone bought 2 shotgun shells? Really? Come on, man. Come on, Fat Nacho, buy the rest. So we need 43k. I don't think we're getting that. Because the shotgun will get me 30. Oh, actually, I think we might just scrape in. If we can sell these, this is important. We've been undercut, you fuckers. Like, oh, this guy in particular. Like, that's totally what I would do, but also Glue Hardy Haha is a good name. That's a good name. I'll give him that. Oh, come on. Well, actually, oh, that's not correct, is it? Because it's less the fee. So actually, I'm probably wrong, aren't I? So it was, where did James put it? Ah, cool, I did. So it's hang on. 3664 309 minus 3141 881. That's 522. Okay, so we're not going to hit. Yeah, we're not going to hit 600, even if those two did sell. That's okay. Call it 500. That's not bad. That's a pretty for the course. Scav for bits.
I'm very invested in Funko's
Thank you,
turnips.
James.
Thank you very much.
All right, let's do a shooty born. Let's leave this loadout pretty ready to go. What are we missing here? Funny that I did the last 2 full clears without a thingy, a sight as well. Oh, actually, that does go on that. There we go. That's okay. No one has to contribute bits. This is James's. Oh, we got an attack too. I forgot about that. I also got yeah, this M4. Right, so if we're doing shooter, what do we want to use? AKMN, maybe? Oh, I do have a nice 700, don't I? Yeah, it has a terrible sight on it, but because I don't like. Does this have a mag in it? No. Oh, actually, I think I have mags. Maybe. I do. Yeah, right. These ones are better. Oh. Huh. No. Filter. That comes out. That goes back in. That needs money. 50k will do. Is that 50k or 5k? 50. Cool. Do I want to beta? Oh, I don't want to bring all this shit. I don't think I do want to bring a beta, actually. You know the nice thing about this Punisher tournament? Look how much stash space we have to work with now. Like, this is obviously a giant backpack, but like once we get rid of all these loadouts, we're going to have so much room for activities. It's going to be amazing. Back in time. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, there's my shotgun money. What a GP. They're coins for like barter trade stuff. So like mechanic will trade different guns and stuff for them. There's a treasure item. They're worth about 30k each, probably more now, but so like 2 GPs and 2 gauges will get you this TX15. Let's see what else we got. There's a bunch of them somewhere. 2 GP coins for a Glock. $5 for a P90, or 6 for a P90, sorry. You know, stuff like that. I just hold on to them. Most people just sell them, I think. Oh yeah, so the whole point of looking at that was... Okay, so it's the Voodoo site, which I like, but I think I don't like the site that mount ends up giving me. Every now and again, I need to go through and take a harsh Marie Kondo, is that who it is? Style look at my stash and like get rid of shit that I haven't touched in forever that I'm keeping for no real good reason. You might be due for one of those, Black Coat. There's a case trade I think I saw on Pets Stream the other day for a ton of those. There's a barter coin one. I don't think there's a Bitcoin one. I don't think there's a GP coin that I'm familiar with. All right, yep, that's all fine. I guess we could do required, excludes barters. Oh, look at that, a thick weapons case. It's probably a lot of Bitcoins though. $20 Bitcoins, 20 GP coins. So that 20 Bitcoins right now is what, 7 point something million, so 14 million. And that's about what they cost, not including the GPs. So that's a bad trade right now. You're better off just selling the Bitcoins and then buying the thick weapon case on the flea. Try. I already bought one. Oops. That's why I came to the hideout. It wasn't to look at stations. It was... I guess I don't hate that. Doesn't give you a lot of peripherals. So the alternative is take that out. Just go with like the Night Force rings. Oh, interesting. It's fine. It's kind of about the same. That's just what the gun does, I guess. All right. Well, in that case, we'll use the other one. I don't know why the laser's on this. We probably want to bring back up. Also going to want to bring that. I don't think we need to bring back up mags with that. I think that's probably plenty. Yeah, we died on a shooterborn yesterday to 3 dudes. I spawned at gas station, ran to the bus station on the other side of the river from the warehouse. Ran up on the bus station, and it was unfortunate because as I was coming up to the bus station, there was a scav on the right who I had to kill, and then who threw a nade at me, a frag that exploded and just attracted all sorts of attention. So then I ran up on the bus shelter, went prone, turned, and then from the land bridge, there were 3 dudes standing right there, and one lined up an AP-20 shot and headshot me. It was actually a good fucking shot. But yeah, even if I had shot him, his buddies would have lit me up, so not much we could do there. All right. Yeah. Now watch this be raining. Yep. Yep. We'll still try it, but fucking hell, Tarkov. Did we check out the spot? No. So that's the other thing, is we haven't managed to get to that spot yet, which I would like to try. So we'll give that a shot. Tomorrow's Surge's 3-year anniversary of his first stream. That's awesome. That Mo guy, thank you for the follow. Welcome. How did I get shot in the head and have 0 held health, but I'm not dead? If you go to, like, I'm assuming you got shot elsewhere as well, because you can, from a bleed, lose your last hit point on your head and not die from it. If you lose the last hit point from a gunshot, you will die. But if you go to, like, you know, single digits or something and then bleed down, then your head can be blacked out at 0, but you're not dead. The next bullet that hits you in the head will kill you, and you can't surgery your head, so you're just stuck like that. So you basically want to leave the raid, but yeah, it is possible to have both your thorax and your head blacked out but still be alive if it happened from a bleed. It just means the next bullet that touches those zones will kill you. Such a purity catching the light. ABC. Such a great track. Does a non-pen bullet still do 1 damage? I don't know. Because you get blunt trauma even when your armor blocks something. So even if it hit the helmet, if it was a ricochet, probably not, because ricochets I don't think actually damage you. I think you survive it. Or I'm not sure. It might be like, it might like do just like it's a ricochet, but you still take 1 or 2 points of damage, in which case it probably would kill you. I don't know. There'd be a good Mythbusters Tarkov episode on that. There's still blunt damage. A ricochet wouldn't deal damage on it. I think a ricochet protects you, yeah, but if the armor blocks it, it still does blunt damage, so a little bit goes through. Because it's like when you get when people get shot in a Kevlar vest with plates and stuff, they still get like bruised and cracked ribs usually because of the force of the impact. So it's like that. The armor protects you; it doesn't penetrate, but you still take damage to the underlying area. It's just a very small amount. Okay, so we can try. We can try that that window bomb Dactyl mentioned. Trying to think the best way to get there. Go left or right. Oh, I should have come out spamming, but I only got off like 3 shots. I'm amazed that the grenade didn't kill him. It looked like it bounced through the wall. Damn. Hit 9 times. That's someone with real good armor and real good ammo. I shot 3 times after I came out, which is not enough. It needed to be more. That was silly. Well. Anyway. No, I didn't take a suppressor. And, you know, good thing that I didn't, because it didn't matter. I think I did pretty good tracking him. Just hold that spot. I mean, there's no point holding the spot because he's not going to come back through. Like, I either give up and don't go through, or which I did consider. Hey, all right. Didn't see that coming back. I'll take it. All right, all right. You know, all right. So let's get another loadout from this stuff. We'll take that, and that. To repair that. So much for the bolt action. I still think taking bolt actions to finish this off, while cool, is maybe a silly way to do it. I think we're probably better off going with an AR. In which case, yeah, I like the DVL, but I'd rather use the DVL on woods, honestly. The DVL strength is firing from like really, really far away. Let's take a SR25 without the thermal sight. Let's put the thermal sight on the MP7 for now, because that's funny. We'll take a Valde with it, because that's optimal. Is that the only place that can go for now? Probably. Okay, so I need a growl, I think. Yeah. I'm also going to want... The fuck is this? Ooh, spicy. So do I do that? Oh, hang on. Does that go on that? Okay, so this is not what we're doing here. Can that just go on that? Okay. Okay. You probably just have one of them. It's probably standard, right? Receivers. Handguards. That's what I'd like to look at. So that's the default one, I think. Oh, is that just for different barrel lengths? Yeah, it is. It might just, I think that might be it. Oh no, we can put foregrip. Good. And it's got the little plus ergo front sights. Yep, cool. There we go. We're going to want a, oops, that's not what I meant to do. Linked grips. One thing I'm wondering is if I want to put, fuck, where is it? One of these bad boys on. I don't know if I want an M62 or M61. This track is a banger. The thing with putting the canted sight on for close quarters is I think the Valde just takes up so much of the screen that I don't know how much it actually ends up being worth it. Okay. So that is normally, that would be our close range option without the canted sight. I mean, I don't like that the laser is there. I definitely want to move that. I know M62 is tracer. It's whether I want that. If that is generally the thinking is it would help with seeing where the bullets are going and like adjusting my shot. So if we take that to the bottom, that'll be better. We don't need that anymore. Together. I think like the 1X better than the canted sight. Yeah, you can get a shooting range. Yeah, the point is it doesn't use ammo, so it's a good place to test guns real quick. The only problem with like using the 1x on the Valday. You might be right. It might be better. It's also 70k cheaper. All right. I'll go with that. Yeah, it's about the same. It's alt versus control. They're pretty identical. Wouldn't it be nice? Oh, hey! Just in time. All right, well, let's roll with what we've got first, and then we can load out easily from the insurance window there. Ooh. You know what? We're going to do a scav run because going in right before dawn is a bit fucked. Let's do a factory scav. That's probably fair, Demori, but I also like the Valday is a good 100-meter scope. It's the Mosin is very big. I think that's the issue. I'm surprised people don't take the suppressor off it. I don't remember where I would have died with that one. Yeah, I don't remember. Or the scope, yeah, because that's 50k right there. Stop this feeling of me. Oh, also, I got my custom URL working. Can someone actually test this? Because I don't know if it's just working for me or if other people. So if you go to that link, does my non-VOD channel come up? The one with highlights and stuff that I need to do more uploading on because the last one was 2 months ago. Yay! Weirdly, I got it to work by biting the bullet and accepting the custom URL of EL Funko without the underscore that I didn't want. And now the good one works. So sick. Awesome. I have a nice clean URL. I'm very happy with that. I think the only place that I don't have the exact name that I want is Instagram. Wasn't sure if that was a player scav or not, so I decided to go for that. Might have been part of a duo. Isn't trials I can loot? I can go back and loot the ones downstairs, I guess, yeah. That was probably a little much to bother unloading the mag, but here we are. Watching my vision is all fucky. I heard like footsteps over there. Oh, that's a nice little weapon crate. Alright, we'll just leave. We'll just leave. Oh, that's a Bitcoin done as well. Excellent timing. Okay. A lot of crap here that I should be selling. Keep them. Two dozen tries. Finally survived customs with a stupid mechanic quest item. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, that's definitely how that goes. Like customs is brutal early on, and it's like that, you know. I remember hating it at the start of this wipe, trying to get all that stupid quest done. And I've still got one stupid one left to go. I got to stash a roller, a sniper rifle, and a flash drive without killing any scavs. It's real tough. Okay, this is going to be interesting. Give it up, girl. Yeah, you turn me on. Excuse me? Taco? Mechanic definitely buys a shitload of that stuff, so if you could stop breaking, that'd be great.
Sniping's a good job, mate.
Potato bread. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Sell that. I don't think that sells for a lot. Just vendor that whole thing. And that. Yeah, that'll do. There you go. 90k. Bullshit. Yeah, that's the name of the quest. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one that's not bad as a group because you are not allowed to kill scavs, but your team members can. So they can just play protect the VIP and kill any scavs that draw down on you while you place the stuff and then get out. But solo, you have to, like I've heard people say take flashbangs and like flash scavs and avoid them. Going at night is not terrible because scavs don't see you as well at night. The aggro radius is a lot less. I'm kind of in scav for bits mode. I don't know why I'm vendoring stuff here that probably doesn't need vendoring. Scav Vest Owl Vendor. I mean, Owl Flea, because Ali, have you woken up and desire food? Is that why you're rubbing your tail on the back of my legs? Because, you know, I hate that. Yeah. Come up. There you go. Oh. Hi. Good morning from sleep 3, I would guess, right? Something like that. Hi. Do you want to sit there? There you go. Don't put your head in my drink. That's not allowed. I'm sure you'll figure that out in a second. She loves human water. It's her favorite thing to just shove her whole face in a glass of water and get that delicious, what do you call it? What's the word for it? Forbidden human water. That's what she likes, isn't it? Yeah. You have various water bowls around the house, but your favorite is just shoving your whole ass head in my cup. I guess we craft with that, actually. Wow, the servers are having a time. Hello? Have we just straight up crashed? I mean, I guess I should be thankful that the Punisher attempt actually went on pretty decently. I think it's just crashed. Can I get it to... Yep, there we go. Close program. All right. Let's restart that. What is Punisher? So the Punisher name comes from a series of quests that Prapper offers you, which are pretty PvP focused. And for Pestley, who's an Aussie Tarkov streamer, has organized now, this is the third one, the Punisher Tournament Series, which is a PvP tournament for streamers in different regions around the world to compete against each other for cash prizes. So in this context, the Punisher is a tournament. It takes place on Factory, and to enter, you have to qualify. The qualifying this time is to play an hour of Factory, killing as many players as you can. I managed to get 22 over the course of my hour, which is pretty good for me. I'm not much of a PvPer. Like when Pestley did it, he filmed it for his YouTube channel as an example of how he would do it if he was trying to qualify, and he got 33. So getting 22, I think, is a pretty good summation of my skill compared to his. Like, I do okay, but I'm not top tier. And so, like, I'll submit it on that. We might do another attempt either tomorrow or the next day before the deadline, because once I submit the application, which I'll do later tonight, you can then update it with a better run later if you get one. You want to go? No, do you want to fight? Do you want to leave? Sounds like that's what you do want, so... Go out into the lounge room. So yeah, it's like I said, I wouldn't consider myself a hot PvPer in Tarkov. That's Ali. Ali is my cat. She's 18 years old. She's a very old lady. I might actually have to go feed her because she's not looking like she's going to leave me alone. Let's have a look and see what's the time on customs right now. Oh, it's also raining. Okay, look, I'll go feed her real quick because she's given me cat aggro. So hang out for a sec. It'll be 2 minutes and I'll be back and we'll play some Tarkov. Don't go away. All right, come on. Ow. What was that? Oh, it's my Switch controller. All right. She's happy. She's fed. Tarkov is back and seemingly running. We will see, I suppose. More insurance, huh? Okay. Yeah, that's more stuff coming back from factory and not being gear. Let's pick up the Bitcoin. Oh, chair, thank you. Oh, you know, I don't know how many Warhammer enthusiasts or I guess hobby painters. Actually, let me think. So it'd be hobby painters, anyone who paints their nails, tattoo artists, anyone like that. I got a new toy the other day, which is very cool, and I'm very excited about it. It's right here. It's called a Vortex paint mixer. Where's the thing? There it is. Intel Lab Vortex mixer. So you push a paint pot at the top of it, or like a bottle of nail polish or a tattoo ink, I guess. And inside it has like a centrifuge thing that spins really, really fast and like vibrates the paint bottle and mixes it up, because I'm real lazy. Normally, like I saw them for like $100 and I was like, I can't pay $100 just to not mix paint, not to do this. Like, that's ridiculous. But then I saw it for like $40 on AliExpress and I was like, oh, that's way too cheap and it's probably going to die immediately and be a waste of money. But I don't mind throwing $40 at it to see how it goes. Maybe it does last. Hey, sound guy, how's it going? So I've got that now and it's real fun. It's real good. Hang on. I don't know if it's going to be audible on the mic because my mic does a lot of like noise cancelling stuff, but yeah, exactly. I figured $40 is worth a punt. So this is Tesseract Glow, which is a notoriously, like, you can already see at the bottom there, it has like the separation on this paint is wild. So just push it down. It's a little tricky to get it to go. Uh-oh. There it goes. I don't know if that's audible. I don't think it is. I think my mic is doing a good job of cancelling it out. But now the paint is like all proper mix and stuff. Anyway. Anyway, that's a fun little thing I just got. It sounds like a buzzing. Okay, then that's right, yeah. Looking for one of those for the Gundam paints. Alex is the paint and ask keep mix. So yeah, I got it from AliExpress. I'll see if I can find what it was called. And we'll do some Tarkov stuff in the meantime. Let's see. It was called High Quality Tattoo Ink Mixer Shaker Mini Fast Electric Liquid Vortex Mixing Paint Tattoo Shaker Machine. If that helps. And it was $35 US. So yeah, I saw them initially for like 100 and something from Amazon, and I was like, nah, it's too much. But like $30, $40, $50, you know, it's like 4 bottles of paint. Yeah, so, you know, I haven't really put it through its paces too much yet, but I do want to do some painting in the next little bit, so we'll see. I'll probably end up putting it in one of the YouTube videos that I'm trying to do for my hobby channel, which I need to stop just talking about wanting to do and actually do. So look out for that. If you are a wargaming hobby scale model enthusiast like I am. Hope to get my... Yeah, that's probably it. Yeah, that sounds right. It didn't take that long. It probably took a month-ish to get to Australia. Came from... It was shipped through China. I know that. Yeah. And I'm pretty sure... like it's the same one as that I saw on Amazon, just much, much cheaper. So I don't know, maybe a knockoff. It might die, you know, so if you want to wait and see how long my one lasts, not a bad idea, but yeah, we'll see. I'm almost complete transposing all my Citadel paints into dropper bottles too, which I'm very excited about. And now I just have a big ass box of all the leftover like empty Citadel pots that I don't know what I'm going to do with. I was pretty good like at getting most of the paint out. There's like hardly any left. But like I guess I could go in and wash them. Oh no, it's acrylic paint, so it's not like enamel or anything. Probably what I would maybe do is wash them out and like use them for mixing, but I think I would just rather use dropper bottles again for that. So most often they are cast off from the manufacturer in China that was contracted for production, and these are units that did not pass some quality check. Probably, that sounds right. I'm the opposite. I take way too long, sound guy. Like I enjoy the painting and the hobby part, so like I just take forever on just real like base rank and file troops. Like my Tyranid army is probably never going to get finished with the paint scheme I've chosen and the rate at which I paint them. They look great, but I've finished like maybe 16 models out of a force that probably needs like over 100 base troops before I even get into the heavies and the characters and stuff. All right, come on, good spawn. Come on, no rain. And maybe I don't like try fighting and charging the sweaty guy that I spawned next to. Jackal, I mean, I live on the other side of the country, so that makes it a bit difficult. But I am looking to do, what did I say? Other side of the country? Other side of the world. But I am looking to do some hobby videos that'll have me painting and doing guides and techniques and stuff like that. So that's the plan. There's one here for 14 USD. That concerns me with like the speed and power of the motor in there. Man, that's pretty funny. I'm like pretty there on my Primaris Ultramarines recipe. I need to do a little bit more edge highlighting and some detail, and then assemble, and then basing. But I think I've locked in how I want to paint my retro 2nd edition Marines, and then I'm going to start trying to pump them out. I just got my Kill Team Pariah box set, which is down here. So I just had this show up, which has the heavy intercessors and the captain in Gravis armor. I don't know if we can get a close up of that, which look really cool. So those are for my Ultramarines. And then I also have the Necrons. And I really like the look of that Necron wizard dude. And then it's got the little flayed ones as well. But like the captain with the Mastercrafter bolter just looks so nice. So I'm got those in the mix as well. I actually don't really recommend people get that box. It doesn't actually seem worth it for the money. It comes with like some terrain and some other stuff, but they just announced that you can buy those heavy intercessors and the flayed ones as separate boxes. I don't know if you can buy the characters there. The wizard, it's like a something Mancer. Okay, this is good. So where am I getting through here? Oh, it's here. Fuck, I think there's someone just behind me here. Hoping I can get down here into this bush. And they won't know where I've gone. Okay. Fucking. Where in the fuck was that from? I think it was from the bridge on my left. No, that was definitely at me. That was from like straight in front of me. I'm tempted to try and get on the train car. I'm really confused. Yeah, we got a counter sniper, which is what I want. Like, that's ideal. I think I'll back up. Now, this is risky, but I'm going to go in and get on top of the train car. Because there were shots back here. Allie, why are you back to rub yourself on me? I fed you, so you should be happy. Hi. If you're going to go in, please don't step on the mouse or a voice command. Just go into bed. Thank you. Do we need one more headshot for Shooterborn on customs? Oh, that's good. Maybe. It's actually probably not. Unless he runs over exactly this land bridge. Probably what he'll do is go past and use the actual bridge, which doesn't help me. Allie, what are you doing? Okay. Nope. Bed, thank you. Reposition to cover both. Not really. Not unless I go like down the bottom corner, but like at this stage, this position is more of my like after the initial push, trying to get people who come back this way to extract, or I just oh, is that Scab Boss? Definitely someone in there fighting. That's a very fast shot. If I try and make this, it's 350. Which I think is like the second dot when I'm full zeroed, which is what I'm at now. Man, I would love to know where that person was who took a shot at me on... Like, where would they have been? Just hit me at the bush. And on top of the hut. Like, they must have been in here somewhere, or like close here. Could have been on top here. Oh, that's a player, I think. Is that a player? A scav, maybe? Kind of look more like a scav, honestly. So I did, yeah, it was a scav. I didn't kill the one on the road because it doesn't do any, all it does is distract. Oh, sorry. Shooting the one on the road over there, I don't need it. It's not a player. It was a scav. By shooting him, I announced my presence. So what happened by not shooting him, this does two things. Shooting him would give me away, and two, leaving him over there, he might shoot another player and let me know that someone's there. So it's important to leave them up. They're like little feelers that are out there to let me know. That's why the train is bad, is because you get shot by scavs real easy. And case in point, when I shot at the player at that the long range, which unfortunately I missed, the scav immediately behind lit me up. Like, I'm more worried about players hearing me shoot and then shooting me. But in that instance, that's the perfect example, because as soon as I shot, a scav nearby heard me and killed me. Thankfully, most of the time, my shit won't get looted up there. Bait bag time. I don't think the bait bag works, and it would also, like, it would have to be a very specific spawn, because I think I'd have to run all the way over to the river, drop the bag, run all the way back. Like, I'm not really getting the opportunity to do that. So it's okay. We unfortunately missed the opportunities at the first one. We got first time we've ever had a counter sniper like hit us from that hut, which was interesting, and in the bush. Like, that hasn't happened before. Hopefully we get that gun back. We do have an insurance gun that we can use. Leave the rest behind. Okay. Oops. Then we want another 5.7. And leave the pro behind, I think. Well, yeah, I guess. Oh, it's the spare ammo. Yeah, okay. It's a curious thing. How's it always say? Night Fern. Thank you for hanging out. Bad one, good. Right. Keep you. Don't need fan. Oops, nope. Night, Mac. Yeah, we'll give it a couple more runs and then we'll probably pack it in for the day. Back tomorrow, 8 p.m. Maybe another factory attempt. I'm not sure if we'll do... Sorry, another Punisher attempt. Hot Rod is basically an energy drink, yeah. It's essentially Russian Red Bull. It gives me +1 strength, which helps me make the jump. You don't care. Legally distinct Red Bull, exactly. Exactly. Power of love. I'm curious what that translates to. We usually do, I know Jackal is doing a bit, but we do, oh, Red Bull, there you go. I looked at this the other day. I actually have, I'm very happy with this command. I can't remember who I got this from. Trent maybe, but my English command says English only in chat and then has it in a bunch of different languages, which I think is very cool. I can't remember who I stole that from. It was a streamer that had it and I thought that was really rad. Because obviously just putting English only in chat in English doesn't necessarily help, you know? I thought that was cool that There are a lot of different options there. Seen that in a few chats. Yeah, I'm sure it's something that people take from a bunch of different people. I think I'm pretty sure I did actually go through and check the translation. The Japanese is wrong, really? I was going to say, I'm pretty sure I went through and checked. So which one is the Japanese? Is it the last one? It looks Google translated. I mean, probably, yeah. Portuguese is slightly different to Spanish, isn't it? Like, it's probably close enough that they could probably understand the point, or the, you know, the gist, the vibe. But the second last one is Japanese. Oh, is the last one Korean then, maybe? So that one. Please chat only in English. Yeah, that does kind of sound like a Google Translate job. Again, I think like people could. It's like if you see like your native language has been Google translated, you can usually like figure out what they were going for. At least I can with English. Like it may not be grammatically correct. Oh, okay, we're here. Well, unless someone pokes their head out. Because this is like 100. Thank you, Oji. I will update that. Manfred, can you grab that and put it in mod Discord just so I have it for later? Are you fucking shitting me? Precious seconds, Tarkov. Need to finish. I think there might also be like maybe a comment character limit at a certain point too, maybe. Now, the problem is we were the back spawn, so if we run up here, the chances are everyone has already moved on or is about to kill me. I hope that... Oh, that is my cat. What are you doing under there? Why are you being a brat? I fed you, like, literally like half an hour ago. Is it that you don't want food, you just want someone to go lie down in a human bed so you can sleep in a human bed instead of your own heated bed? Because in the afternoon you like human bedtime. I'm pretty sure that's what she wants. Could have sworn I heard a crunchy footstep to my left then. Again, thought I heard someone like make a bush sound right next to me, but I don't think I could sprint in here. Okay. Stay here for a little bit and then we'll try and get on. Because I can't imagine, like, unless someone went to the warehouse to loot and then goes back down and runs the bridge, I don't think we're going to see anyone here. Yeah, I remember Joe one time was explaining how like Korean language, or it was Joe, or at least someone at some point explained it to me. The way Korean language is written is very like, I guess logical is the best word. Like there's a way you can piece it out if you know what the symbols correspond to. Like it's a very systematic language. I don't know if that's correct, but I believe that's true. Okay, she did finally go and lie down. Thank you. Now, this is the point where I want to get up on the scav. It's twice now. I've just brought a bag in to leave it in this bush. Let's get up here and see if we get shot at again. Scav. 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 I mean, maybe like no one spawned over here and everyone spawned on the other side and they're all going to come and try and use this extract. Oh, are you shitting me? That's what we're fucking talking about. I did whiff the first one, but I'll fucking take it. Fuck yes. Finally. Oh, fuck this quest. Is that behind? Oh, man. That feels good. I know people were here yesterday for the first one I messed up.
I'm very invested in Funko's turnips. Thank you very much.
James, thank you for 500 bits. I was wondering if you're still awake. Or if you'd gone to sleep. Thank you everyone who hung out with me on a hot tin roof trying to get headshots. Because we find... Oh, hello. That's a player. Come on, go loot that body. You know you want to. Or did you already loot it? I think I got him. Headshot. Definitely got that one. I think I got the player as well back there. Whew. Manfred, thank you for the headshot bits. James, thank you for 500 bits. All right, I gotta do that first. All right. Good day. Excuse me? Oh. I just saw something moving fast through here. Oh, hello. It's like a trio. Oh, I think they figured it out. That's a problem. So I might have dropped that one that was here. I don't know if he did actually figure me out. I think he took a shot at me, didn't he? I'm expecting what will happen is they'll push here. And come across the land bridge. I think that was a scav. Yep. Yep. I think he pushed up over the bridge. Along the left side, which is interesting. I want to know if I got any of them. I mean, I don't care. Like, I basically was there until I died. Yeah, I got that one that poked out from the tire. That was the one that was milling around the bus stop. That was the shooter born in heaven. Cool. I mean, they probably aren't going to be able to, like, jump up there and get my shit, so chances are we'll get that stuff back anyway. But shooter born in heaven done. Holy shit. Oh, I leveled up sniper too. Awesome. I think I get a level from doing shooter born in heaven. 3 PMCs. 3 PMCs and 2 scavs. I'm pretty sure I maybe even get a level for that. Which will bring us very close to the level 6 that we need to finish off all the sniping quests. Oh man, yeah, +1 sniper level. The biggest thing though is being able to buy the magazine container. Oh, that feels good. Doesn't lead to anything, but we got it done. We actually have no active quests for mechanic now too. Interesting. That might be the last mechanic quest then. Got a big old Mosin. Probably just sell those mags, honestly, because the found in raid ones are worth a lot. So what is my... Oh, I'm at level 6 sniper. Oh, sick. I think it's... Yeah. So I can pay and get level 9 sniping now. I just have to pay him 50,000 euros, which is pretty expensive. How much is that? 7 million. Okay. It's all right. I just got to wait for some, what do you call it? Bitcoins. Maybe I'll end up holding on to these for now, actually. But also, now we can buy mag cases. 1 per reset. And then we can turn them into scav junk boxes. Oh, that feels good. Yeah, just 10 Bitcoins, exactly. All right, now what? Let's finish up with something fun. It is almost getting to the time where I sign off. Let's use one of these guns. Let's use this weird thing. I don't think I want the light on it, but I guess I'll see. Use bad ammo for it. Do we have any?
Look at all those chickens.
Dandon, hello,
How did the
Elrad.
punishing go?
Punishing went okay. We got 22 kills across the hour. I'm very happy with that. I think that's a respectable showing. I will probably try another attempt. Maybe not tomorrow, probably Monday, which is a Sunday stream for some, but it's Monday for me. So yeah, I will submit that as my application for now, and we'll probably have another attempt as well, because we still have some loadouts left over and stuff like that. To reorganize ammo here. Why is that in there? And then we'll get oh, I don't have sorry, what do different quality mags do in Tarkov? Yeah, capacity is one, but they also have their own ergonomic score. They use, some of them better ones have well, they can sometimes modify the rate at which you put bullets into them, or that you check ammo. Like if they have a here's an example. So this PMag has a window where you can see the bullet, so the check modifier is 35% quicker. Something like this gives you -3 ergonomics, so it makes the gun a little bit slower to manipulate. Something like, yeah, these are the standard ones. So these are the same. These are -3, but they have just a standard check time, right? This one is double capacity. It's 60 rounds, but as a result, it's slower to load. It's slower to check the mag, and it's a massive -18 to ergo. But yeah, better capacity. The drum mag, the same -16, and it's slower to load again, even slower than these ones. So, but it has slightly better ergo. So there are like, a big drum mag is going to be a big hit. It's slow to load, but it has a big capacity. I like using these ones because, well, I guess the difference between 37 and 31, I'd probably use these for the quicker check speed. Because they're 30 round 5.56, so we'll get 3 of them. Actually, no, that's not what I want. I'm going to use a little cheaper ammo. That seems pretty good. Ah, actually, if we're going to go to interchange, we need... I don't know if I do. Do I want to go to Woods? I mean, do I want to go to interchange? I mean, I guess. Sure. Okay, yeah. Okay. Hey, classic. What accomplished this? We finished Shooterborn in Heaven. So I got the final kill on customs. So we won't need to sit on a hot tin roof anymore. Well, not on customs at least. I still need sniping on woods and... Oh yeah, that's also true. Yeah, he can give you more accurate readings of what's left. Today's been a good day. Really good Punisher attempt. Shooterborn in Heaven, finally done. Not really in the most auspicious way. I whiffed the first shot. And I was correct. We needed to wait for someone who looked a little low level to just stand there and give us a headshot. I don't know if the one I killed by the truck, the trio, had who had figured out where I was. I don't know if the one I shot was I think I probably double thorax shot him. That would be my guess, because SMB will do that. The second one would have fallen for the bait bag. I mean, he wasn't, I might have missed him looting the body, but he looked like he was just coming by to investigate and then was shooting at a scav when I dropped him. Don't know if that was a headshot. Probably was. I was tempted to reposition to try and counter the push from the 3 players, because they definitely figured out where I was at that point. I expected them to go on the low land bridge, but I think they just crossed the bridge, which I probably missed. Because I think from where he was, he had crossed all the way on the bridge, which I potentially could have shot. So I might have messed up there. But I was also playing loose at that point, because I knew I'd gotten credit for the quest and was like, whatever. Also, by dying up on top there, I don't think they're going to be able to get my loot. Unless they can make that jump. Oh, you ordered the Vortex? It's fun. It's like a silly there are many hobby purchases that I do that I would recommend to people and say, this is what did I buy? I bought this, which is okay. I'm not certain I'm like super into it. I don't know if you can actually see that. They're called sanding twigs. It's Keystone, I think is the company. Yeah. Keystone sanding twigs. And so it's a big bag of these like really thin strips of like foam core, like emery board sort of stuff. Think of it like a nail file, but a very, very thin, like 2mm thick strip that's bendy. So yeah, but they're not emery boards, because emery boards are stiff and they're wide. These are very, very thin. Yeah, they're really good for manipulating. Oh, I did mean to come in. Oh, okay. No, that's okay. Oh, it's the like infrared light thing. right, we're being spicy here. We're running straight in on the idea side. So we're maybe going to die. I'm going to loot this instead of going to the office. There's supposed to be a Ledex spawn in here. So far it was pretty crap. Guessing that's a scav behind in the garage. So this is sketchy because I'm arriving here very late. I felt like I was behind the door on that one. That seems decinky. Head jaws. I mean, fair play, they were just waiting there. I mean, that's my fault for not wearing a face shield, but I feel like I had backed up behind the door on that one, you know? Oh, well. Oh, that sounds cool, Dogma. If you have a link for that, I would love that in my Warhammer channel. I'd like to check those out. If you get them online. Kind of sounds like it. Could have gone through the window. Yeah, it could have gone through the window. It was a pallet, so like they would have just been like, you know, but that's a little... I didn't feel great. That one didn't feel great. So it's fine. It was a gun that we got off someone, so it's all good. What about a celebratory shotgun factory? I think that sounds fun. Before we pack it in for the day. Do I have any like armor or shit left over? Nope. Yeah, it looked a little weird, but that's okay. Servers are not in a great state right now. Oh, I can just I want to know if it'll use this adapter. I think it will. I actually don't want to use it suppressed, so yeah. That gun doesn't change the size of the gun, so I don't know why it's complaining about that. I want to look at that. It's probably not worth the time it's going to take to do this, but I want to look at it. Oh shit, that is max quality. Okay. Well, again, streaming Twitch compressed through Twitch and then compressed is not going to look great, but yeah, you're right. It could have gone through the window. Yeah, that's fair. That could have gone through the window. Didn't feel great at the time, but I will acknowledge. This one hasn't happened yet. Which are imperative. They've got 16 mutual friends. What do I normally... I guess, like... It's like, what do I normally put in a container for a factory run? I guess I could take another stack, but... More frags, I suppose. Oh, splints for one. Was Tarkov Shooter Part 8 going to be the next bugbear quest? Yeah, probably. I mean, I don't know that I'll slam it. It's also woods, which I like doing, so it'll be more fun. It'll be more moving around and chasing gunshots that we hear than just setting up on a rooftop somewhere. Although you know me and Sniper Mountain, you know I love that. Revolvers would be cool, yeah. Speed loading. Or speed loaders, I think they call them. All right, we'll do one last celebratory factory run. Servers are in a state lately. Holy shit. Oh, yeah, the breach shotguns. Man, those will be cool. It'll be fun. I think they'll be good. But they'll be cool and fun. That much I can confirm. Good day, you know. Did an hour of factory for our Punisher tournament qualifier. 22 kills, which I think is respectable. I'm happy with it. Could have done better. Could have done a lot worse. We will have another go maybe tomorrow. I think it's more likely the day after because I'll need a little bit to restock on stuff and come up with some alternate loadouts. I would maybe like to make some AP-20 shotgun loadouts if we have the space. I'll have to do some organizations and stuff. And the final Shooter Born in Heaven kill on customs. Got there with a... Oh, it was a Mosin, wasn't it? Yeah, so like all Shooter Born in Heaven kills except one, a single kill on Woods, were done with the Archangel Mosin, right? Oh no, I used an SVD for some of them, didn't I? I think. Probably, yeah. Like Shoreline and stuff I think was done with an SV98. Sorry, not SVD, SV98. I think that's correct. Oh, I appreciate that, Greek boy. Pestly's YouTube channel is back up now, so check out his new player playlist. If you search Pestly, Pestily on YouTube. He has a new player playlist. He has the Raid series, start with Season 3. That's the current one, which is a full playthrough of the game, so it has how he would approach different quests and things like that. And he'll have a video for settings. I think the first episode of the Raid series, he goes through the settings he uses. So you could tweak those to make sure they are going to be good for how you want to roll. Vortex down here. No, it's above. Oof. I think he's up top. Could be wrong. There. Oh, he's in here. Huh, there's two of them. How's there two? Oh, good shot. Is it a pistol shot? I think it was a pistol shot. How were there two? Didn't I kill one, two? Oh, did I only kill two? Oh, I did. Okay, that makes sense. That was a duo left. That was a really good raid, though. It was a really good fight. Oh, no, he did get me with a slug. Okay. Yeah, and he had AP. Oh, that was probably the first dude with the Vector or something. I really wanted to loot the guy in the open because the second one I killed, because he definitely had gear, but I didn't know where they were. I guess once I knew they were up in there, like camping, I probably could have backed off and looted and got out. But like, you know, gotta go for glory. All right. That's probably going to do it for today. That was a good stream. Please, if you are sticking around and would like to watch more, I will find someone on my friends list playing Tarkov. Let's have a look. Let's see. Let's raid Red Ops, I think. Yeah. Thank you for hanging out. I'm glad you folks enjoyed it. We'll be back tomorrow, 8 p.m., of course. We'll be back with definitely Tarkov, maybe just chill questing. Maybe we'll jam another Punisher qualifier. I think probably tomorrow we'll be prepping for another Punisher qualifier the next day. So back tomorrow, 8 p.m. Pacific. Tomorrow will be... tomorrow will be the daylight savings switchover stream. So in the middle of the stream, it'll go from 2 a.m. Pacific to 3 a.m. Pacific. So that's going to be fun. And then I think the stream on the next day will be an hour later than usual in some regions. For folks in the US and Canada, it'll be the same. It'll still be 8 p.m. But for me, it's going to be an hour earlier in the day. Yeah, not an hour later, an hour earlier. So it depends. I'll update the schedule after tomorrow's stream so people can still use that at the bottom of the channel. So below the Twitch thing, it will put it in your local time, so you can rely on that. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Thank you to everyone who cheered me on during the qualifier attempt today. That was fun. If you are new, hit the follow button up there. That way you get notified when I go live tomorrow and you can come back and enjoy more Tarkov. And as always, if you have any Tarkov queries between streams, you can ask them in the Discord. There's a bunch of people there who are very knowledgeable other than myself. And there's also myself. So I'm quite happy to answer any like specific quests or like, what should I do with this? Or, any sort of Tarkov questions. We have a channel in there. Warhammer stuff for hobby things, all sorts of channels for trailers and cool stuff I find, or like memes and pet pictures and the cool stuff. What do we call it? Good content is what we call it. It's not cool anything. It's good content. Thanks for hanging out and supporting me. I hope you enjoyed the show. If you missed any of it, obviously there's a VOD up on Twitch. And if you want to catch any old episodes, I am uploading all my Twitch VODs to this channel. It has a bad URL right now because it's still only just starting. But if you want to catch any old Tarkov VODs or any future VODs, they'll all get uploaded there and they'll stay there forever. So yeah. In the meantime, let's go raid Red Ops, which is not how I do that. I go like that. Let's go raid Red Ops. And he's a great Tarkov player, excellent PvPer. Let's go say hi to him. And we'll see you all next time. Tomorrow, more Tarkov, more action. Maybe slightly less action and more chill. Or like little less action, little more chill, but still both. Still both chill and action. And we'll see you then. Later, friends.